히하. 안녕하세요, 다들 어서 오세요. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How was your Saturday? That's not hariha. How was everyone's Saturday? Best day of the week? Second best day of the week? Whichever. Arvi hariha. My flight's delayed for 12 hours. Yabe. Or more. Is the airline compensating you with, say, hotel? Free coupon or something? Very unfortunate. Mentally, huh? Struggling to free himself from the shadow realm. World of darkness. So I bought Honeycrisp apples for the first time and they really have a satisfying crunch. I love them. I mean, that's what RV refers to that place by. Well, RV, wherever that is, good luck. Yeah, Honeycrisp is great. I also got Sweet Tango. And I think I like those slightly more than the Honeycrisp. The Honeycrisps have a better smell. Better fruity smell, but the actual flavor, I think the Sweet Tango wins by a bit. They both have similar crunch to them. Juicy and crunchy. Very nice. Might be my favorite apple texture. Now, in terms of like flavor, taste, I think Ambrosia still wins. Because Ambrosia's got that nice peachy taste to it too. So yeah. So far, I'm enjoying Honeycrisp and Sweet Tango. FFXIV real! Did I forget to set it somewhere? Twitch? YouTube? Anyway. Shanabidi Yang. FFXIV, real, no fake. Real for reals. Also, there's an event going on where I can get some nice glamour, so I'm thinking of doing some of that today. It's the Shadow Realm because the internet is atrociously bad. It is better now, to be honest. At the airport. Thanks for playing those demos yesterday. I'm too jaded to check out games, so I need streamer to do that for me. Well, I'm glad to be of help. Oh, in general, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so after buying the apples from the local grocery store, I cut each of the Sweet Tango and Honeycrisp into halves and had a half each. And that is my conclusion. In terms of smell, scent, Honeycrisp is better. But for actual flavor, Sweet Tango is a little better. Although it might be an unfair comparison because the Sweet Tango is supposed to be like new crop, like fresh from the producer, so maybe it's in a little better condition. Anyway, in order to do our thingy, we have to go to Gridania, because that's where these seasonal events tend to start, and this one was no exception. Yo, I want some apple pie too, but I don't want to make it, and I don't want to buy it. Someone send it to me on Throne or something. Big pie. You know, there's a Korean snack called Big Pie. Let's go to Costco. I don't have a Costco membership. Elf Mama does, but Elf Mama is currently in Korea. Pumpkin-headed apparition. It's been more than a few moons since last we met, friend. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited to your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul once again? I might bake some. Huh? But baking's such a pain. Maybe I'll just buy pre-made crust and fill it with filling and top it. Of course you are, but before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints' Week, aka Halloween. On this night, two foul fiends emerged from Kavart and Kareen. Unconcerned was the judgment of those on high. For the halls of the saints' heavenly abode ring with merriment as the wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did God's fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their home. No longer, nay, for adventurers came and drove out the voicent, restoring safety to the city street and making the occasion as one of jubilation. Looks like Riel first thing in the morning. Huh? No way, no way. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they, too, not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints' Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, my friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contract which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in the festivities, but there's one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a little helping hand. Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Before we get started, You'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking with Papa Gra. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Loam Brewery. Now go, I shall be watching your performance with great interest. Heh. Wow, this is the biggest Midlander I've ever seen. Or is that a Highlander? Okay, that's a Highlander, that's why. I was like, whoa, that Midlander looks big. I would slightly simmer the Granny Smiths in sugar water, place them in the crust, reduce the sugar water to syrup, and pour. Then cover it with the topper. Oh my god. You're killing me here. Buying pre-made crust is so expensive though. I wonder if I can buy dough. Just the dough. Although it pains me so, our humble performance must draw to a close. Let us then end things on a high note. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you feast your eyes on the fantastic Phil Cox and his transformation magics. Huh? Did anything change? What is that all about? The clowning and whatnot was a right laugh, but that last bit was bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here. This is a thinly veiled real cooking stream, Nudge. Nah. Once more, you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance. Well, fate has conspired for us to cross paths once again. Out with it then. I know you're not here to swap pleasantries. Yeah, we're here to keep an eye on Phil Cox. A foul fiend failing to get into the spirit of All Saints' Wake, I'd wager you speak of Phil Cox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Like most of our ilk, Phil Cox and I have an insatiable appetite for ether. But unlike your garden variety voidsend, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no other as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process, no small number of ether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching too. Many void scents now seek ether in this manner. Philcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd, and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd be better off hearing it from the Iron Man's mouth, though. He can't have gone far. That sneevling whelp of an imp, magic sis, magic sat. The sheer unbridled cheek of it. Philcox is practically frothing at the mouth. So incensed is he by his treatment at the hands of Papa Gruff. You must soothe him before attempting to start a conversation. Oh, now. Nothing to be that upset about. Apologies, I've taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of transformation magics, and without the means to delight the crowds, we're starved for appreciation. I'm an Iron Man, and paralyzing prey with the big eye of mine, not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare, a trifling task. Hells, I can't even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience, and my metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. I ought to tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. I might grab that other half of Sweet Tango that's sitting in the fridge as well. Maybe after this cutscene. I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay... You had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Such a curious child. Are you truly so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Philcox. You can smell dark emotions. Use your gift to help those in need. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a voice scent who'd suggest that. I don't see how helping others helps me. But then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Oh wait, I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start. Perhaps I can land. Land a hand with a little sleight of hand. Slight. I think that's slight. I know what it means, but I can never remember how to pronounce it.
Slight.
Yeah, it is slight. What's a little sleight of hand? Hold still. Wow, I can't believe our Void Sand became a little emo boy now. Oh no, encoding lag, what's happening? No, not like this. Oh wait, it's better now. Interesting. PS your lover di ha di ha. Not only is that get up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Whoa, you know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. There you are, huh? You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility, but I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papagraph, that I've found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, but since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? God, I just realized that his head, Phil Cox's head, looks like freaking Pikachu. Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of Ether rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on. I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. Pumpkinhead doesn't give a damn. That mortal epithet about one's bark being worse than the one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Phil Cox. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced that I have what it takes to beat Papagraph on my own. Come with me just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. Very well, I shall leave Phil Cox in your capable hands. I forget who's in that pumpkin head of that. In that pumpkin head of hers. Seasonal event, quest complete. Alright, part 2, here we go. How about we try and find troubled soul in need of aid? Ah, but let's get out of here first. Odipuda. That's a pretty outfit. Oh wait, the front looked a lot different than I expected. Right, time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think, though I'm not sure exactly where. The roads here can be so confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could I trouble you to lead the way? Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right behind you. Alright, tag along, tag along. By the way, this is a game mechanic that never existed before Endwalker, where the NPC actually like follows you. Oh, I guess there's an exception in the dungeons. NPCs do follow you, but yeah, outside of dungeons. Ah, such glee. They mention a clown. I'd wager they've just had the privilege of seeing one of Papa Growl's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit he's an expert illusionist, and you've only got to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstaged. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience, by following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponent must have earned himself some sustenance, which means we have no time to lose. Onward. Flustered fellow. Oh gods, where has she gotten to? Ah, this must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? You there. What's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me, there was this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her. But then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't my associate and I look for the girl? Then you can see to your affairs without worry. Oh, thank you, thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. Certainly was appreciative, yet here I am empty-handed. Forget the food. We have a lost child to find. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's a girl. Which means I have need of your navigation noose once again after you. Have you guys made jack-o'-lanterns already? I haven't made any. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Should I be a good neighbor and make some jack-o'-lanterns? Those cost money though. Just make virtual ones. I mean, virtual or not, yes. There are bound to be many trick-or-treating children in the neighborhood. Real ones get moldy though. Moldy too. They don't get too moldy where I live because, you know, Mapleland is not very warm. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation. Oh wait, this is Papagro. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl is beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother. Wouldn't you say? Which means we now have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Go talk to the... Well, at least, go to the Koban. Ah, you're saying the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing. Brilliant! This is exactly why I had you accompany me right then. I hope they add separate physics to the tie. I would love to see it flap around. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city, more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here and I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. I should make some anime, manga anime, jack-o'-lanterns. "12 be praised, you're safe." You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, mister. If I were that mama, I would be holding the daughter's hand. I'd be so worried of losing her again. Do you believe me now, Papagraph? Sweet, sweet appreciation and all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice I didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed, indeed. Perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Phil Cox. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I can do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done. Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventure. Raining on Halloween's Day. How miserable. Man, I'm craving candy. I wish I could go trick-or-treating. The adventure returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Philcock's company wasn't too taxing. What of our fiend and his endeavors? You have my thanks, truly. Speak of the devils. Here they come. Dear, oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I anticipated. And all I have to show for my travel is a single cookie. To think the first gift I received would prove to be the last. Curses, I didn't receive so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well, I'm yours to command, Papagraph. You admit defeat far too readily, Philcox. Hooray, we found you. I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie. Oh man, I want pumpkin cookie too. Just go ask a stranger for candy. That sounds like a terrible idea. Simply scrumptious. I also want some simply scrumptious cookie. I'm glad you like it. Farewell. That makes it one apiece. A draw, then. Still, Philcox, while you had some assistance along the way, you've nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I'd live to see the day Papagraph sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to finally admit that I might have worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reason for joining this in the festivities in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania are still in need of my help. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed. Are given to me. Adventure, I had better get going. But before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then. Abayo. A promise I sensed in Philcox when he and I first met was an illusory after all. I should take my leave too. It would be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, to say nothing of the cookies. I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints Wake. Wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward, I present to you a set of finery as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Adiman. Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment. You needn't worry, there never was an enchantment. That little charade was my way of giving Phil Cox the confidence he so sorely lacked, although I dare say such measure was unnecessary given he had you to cheer him on. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by and I assure you it'll be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of All Saints' Wake for mortals and Void Sent alike might not be such a distant prospect. Though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for this most occult of occasions. Nice! Alright, let's put these on. So we can be yet another one of the 14 players rocking this Halloween outfit. Hold on. Kokoski. Kokoski. I don't know if I want the horns though, because I already do have horns. Yeah, I think I'll look better without. And that's some nice texture on the outfit. Compared to, say, this. Wow, even the leather texture on the pants look great. What are the dyeing options like? Okay. Ooh. Pure white looks pretty good. Pure white plus blue tie. Alright, that's one of the seasonal quests done. The other one is the Mogul Tombstone quest, where I have to do certain duties. Sunken Temple of Karn, Cutter's Cry, Zemel Darkhold, Castrum, Praetorium, Porta Documenta, and Crystal Tower. When are we going to get good events again? What do you mean this is a good event? Look at it. I mean, the event itself isn't meh, but the outfit's great. 와, 파판! 다 참시 PK님, 어서오세요. I wonder if I dyed blue, it'll if it'll look like jeans or if the leather texture will prevent that. Alrighty, so next up I think we're gonna do some... Actually no, before I do that, I'm gonna go get some more apple and maybe other snacks, because the talk of cookies is like... Yeah, I need something. So I'll BRB. Alright, I haven't fixed the AFK screen thing, so I hope it's not the same thing over and over again this time. Hold on, maybe I can fix it real quick. Range 30. Limit 30. Channel Real VT. Shuffle false. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, I'll BRB. You must have a fan club of pretenders. I don't want to say it, but I should probably point out that's exactly what the National Elf Association is. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entry. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revealed array. These many years poured us on the miraculous. Who are they? Who they what them? The Sin Eaters like you? Sin Eater? I'm not a Sin Eater. Cinderella's aren't even my favorite archetype. Thank you for the video, Dono. Malagatang nindiha, Ranstiha. Kawalin. 수원 감사합니다. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, how about here? Ah, Twitch ad! Twitch, please. They've been streaming for 6 hours. I wonder if they've been playing Buckshot Roulette the entire time. They'd be so pro.
そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ。私たちは
Thank you for that. That wasn't me. Not to escape to Sinai. Because you must have a fan club of pretenders. I don't want to say it, but I should probably point out that's exactly what the National Elf Association is. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entry. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revealed Eorzea. These many years bored us on the miraculous. Who are they? Who they... Wait, was that looping again? I even disabled shuffle. That makes no sense. Maybe it only sees those two clips. Anyway, I found some carby snack thing. Was a weird loop, like the clips were combined. Interesting. Save some for us. No. Bro, Rio looks hammered this stream. Huh? Man, it really be raining quite hard in Gridania right now. Yeah, bet. I look like some kind of safari guide or something. How about... Yeah, the letter pens look good here. Alright, what should we do next? We have near rates or the Stormblood 4 God questline. Let's do that one, the Stormblood questline. With Tenzen, Suzaku, Genbu, Byakko, and Seiryu. Man, I can't believe Lorito has the galls to charge me 300 gil every time I take the ferry. Anyway, aside from that biscuity snack, I also did bring that sweet tango apple. Yeah, even smelling it now, it doesn't smell as strongly as that Honeycrisp. But yeah, it does taste better, I think. A little. Better taste with a bit of a bitter aftertaste, but that's not too bad. Bunchin holds his hand in Bunchin holds in his hands an urgent missive addressed to you. Passing through are here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Matters may be coming to a head. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep you then. Whoa, frame drop! I think I need a better CPU. Let me try giving the GPU a little more juice because it's currently limited at 67%. Maybe that'll solve it. Seems better. It's kind of sad that 4090 limited to 67% power level still blows the 4080 out of water. 4080 Super even. Well, out with it. What's the optimal value? Headed for the temple, or just taking the wonderful smoky air? It works. That's not a value. Good, good, then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, Desu? About Koryu's words? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. But worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strengths of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. Sorry, let me word it using the industry standard. It just works. But what is the value? What is the optimal value? I need to know. It falls to you, Rial, to call the army Tama of our comrades Hiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? It just works per second. I doubt not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us, for in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Riel will face you in battle as she did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I'll use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Asile of Beko first, and from there begin our journey. Can you also read the servant's voice lines? I was reading it already. I was already doing this thing. Archin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir, desu. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they are doing. Already, time to be Boko Boko Seiryu. Yes, headed to the surface. What's for dinner? Oh, this is a late night snack. Nonny's Bakery Thin Addictives is what it's called. Pretty sure Elf Mama bought it from Costco. Real was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You're not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well as you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a match, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Edu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me, if you will let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I've embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then do so gladly, my vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know, you will not sway me from this path, warrior. I'll quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you're committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byaku and Saku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Oh well. Dead snake? Yet another dead snake. No, we killed a snake god not too long ago. This indeed is a troubling development, and embracing the Aramitama the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. We must show him the error of his ways real and save him from his primal rage. A wreath of snakes now unlocked, now accessible. Alright, what should I play as? Which job? Probably the quickest if I go Scholar or Tank. I'll see how it goes, and if it's too slow, I'll change over to Scholar. Alright, Rapper ASMR is done. Oh, so this seems like it's gonna take a long time as a DPS, so let me switch over. recitation allows the execution of analog, sucker, indomitability, or excogitation without consuming resources while also ensuring critical HP is restored. Cooldown 90 seconds. I don't know what the hardest healing spell is. 300 potency plus 250 when crit. So 600 plus 750. 1050 pot. Rannis, thank you for the way. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Hello, my name is Real Leaf. I'm a half-elf VTuber from Mapleland, and currently we are streaming Final Fantasy, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Final Fantasy XIV with free expansion pack up to Stormblood and blah 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 blah. Thank you very much. Rannis, how was your stream? And thank you so much for the extension of your National Elf Association membership. Thank you. Two hands, welcome. Nihariha. Welcome, raiders. Suzuriha. Pete. Raid. Hello, Nihariha. Nihariha. Welcome from raiders. What did you do for your stream today, Hexriha? Shout out Rannis. Thank you. Oh, hence the P raid, right? Oh, right, okay. My favorite Korean game is actually this obscure MMORPG called Granado Espada, aka Sword of the New World. Actually, no, my actual favorite would be Nexus, the Kingdom of Wind. Granado Espada stream when? I've already done it once using the mobile version, but it wasn't as good as I remembered. Actually, no, it's probably because I spent no money, and it's a whaling game. You played it? Oh my god, who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite NPC? The mobile version came out like half a year ago. And it's basically the desktop version on mobile. Yeah, the game's pretty old. I only remember some of the NPCs because I recently replayed it like 5 years ago. Yeah, the game looks so pretty. Like, it is one of the best looking games of its time, honestly. I still think it looks okay to this date, despite the game coming out in like 2007 or something. It looked kind of crunchy. I think it looks good. The good old days when we had integrated graphics cards and we were happy. I don't know about you, but I had a proper GeForce graphics card for my computer. And I could get full fat 60 FPS playing Counter-Strike 1.5. Yeah, at the time it looked really, really good. Like, incredibly good. The music's still really good. I bet I could play the music without getting copyright stricken. Yeah, anyway, currently in 14... What the heck is that? What's that purple star? Is that a star or is that a player? Is that like a Moogle pom-pom? No, that's a star. Yeah, that is definitely a star. Sus purple star. I believe that is the only star of that color in this sky. I've never seen it before. Never mind, there's 5 of them. Oh my god, there's more. I see another one here by the cursor. Wow, I never noticed that there are different color stars up there. Anyway, in 14, we're currently trying to beat Seiryu, the blue dragon. Me on my pre-build with an overheating AGP GPU on Unreal Tournament 2004. Fun game. But I was playing Call of Duty 1 and 2 at that time. Probably just 1. Skybox update give us emotional damage. Man, I just want to start the trial, please. People queue up for trial roulette. How dare you go to work? What, it's the weekend, it's Saturday, it's Sunday, it's Sunday morning. People, come on, trial roulette right now. In Japan, I mean. Work. People are enjoying the fresh fall weather, going for hiking, etc. I don't know, what do Japanese people do? When the weather's nice during fall. Be Japanese. Anyway, for those who missed it earlier, yesterday I bought some Honeycrisp apple, as well as some Sweet Tango apples. And my conclusion is that the Sweet Tango apples are slightly better. They both have excellent texture. Nicer texture than Ambrosia, which is one of my favorite. But in terms of flavor, I still think Ambrosia is a little better. Sweet Tango. No. It's one word. Sweet Tango. 1 T. Trademark. And not that it matters, but Sweet Tango looks a lot nicer. It's a pretty apple. Tango down. Insane name. Actually, I think I was playing Granada Espada using... Wait, no, Granada Espada came out in like 2004, not 06. Let's see. Granada Espada. Oh no, it did come out in 06. What the heck? No, my mistake. It was 06, as I initially said. Yeah, so I must have been using my first custom built computer, which had an AMD Athlon 3800X2 dual core CPU, 64 dual core CPU, and a GeForce 6800 GS, which was a cut down version of the 6800 GT. Sweet Tango apples mentioned! Best City, huh? Yeah, I got Sweet Tango and Honey Crisps yesterday, and I'm eating the Sweet Tango right now. This is really factual. Sweet Tango down. Over. Sweet Tango are the philosophical peak of what an apple should be. What does that mean? How? Are you saying it's the perfect balance of texture, flavor and smell? Apple rankings something. AppleRankings.com. I want to try the pink pearl. Looks so pretty. No, never mind. This isn't it. This one looks pretty, but not the one I was thinking of. Oh yeah, the Lucy Glow. I want to try the Lucy Glow. And the Lucy Rose. Wow, let's get an apple eating stream starting from the worst apples. Well, according to this reviewer, the Macintosh apple is one of the worst. Actually, no, not even. It's pretty middle of the pack. The Newtown Pippin apples is the worst according to this person. The sand-filled contraceptive from Long Island was choked down in the 1750s by the likes of Thomas Jefferson and Monticello, George Washington and Mount Vernon, and Ben Franklin as he declared it his favorite apple. Perhaps the Newtown Pippin was once a great apple whose quality has degraded over the centuries, like the crumbling democracy of the Founding Fathers established. Or perhaps after decades of eating pigeon pie and squirrel meat. These wooden-toothed slave owners' taste buds are not to be trusted. Ahem. Origin, Newtown, Long Island. I kind of want to try it now. Since it's so poorly rated, I must try it. Yeah, try it on stream. If I can find it. One of the comments on that review says, "Where did I find this? I just want to see what you mean by this." Flea market. Alright, let's Google it. Newtown Pippin. Where can I get some of this? This queue is taking forever. Please, Japanese people, please queue up for your trial roulette. Wow, that is one satisfying crunch. shake my head. When is NEA gonna pack queues? Yeah, guys, queue up. I demand you queue up. Sweet Tango's crunch is peak. Fuji apple's like okay, but that's literally all I've ever had in Korea. Or whenever I go to Korea, that's like literally all I have. I'm not usually a huge fan of apples, but yeah. Having tried more varieties, I like apples, I guess. Time to play a tiny game while waiting for queue. I wonder if I can solo it. Probably not. Let's give it a try. What could possibly go wrong? Prove me wrong, mortals. Make me submit or die for your insolence. Famous last words. It's okay, Wool can't die. We all know Wool can't die. Wow, Sadie's hot! Alright. Fifth element. What is that? Okay, you know what? This doesn't hurt too much. It might be doable. Might. Oh wow, that only did like 50% of my HP. Ow! Okay, okay. So far, so good. Koji Kitty. Summon Shiki. Oh yeah, man, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god! Oh, I would have died there. Had it not been for that crit adlock. Oh, やべえ。セリューズ bar is filling up. %. 97%, it's over! Not enough damage! やべえ。
邪魔だ。その存在が。
Oh hey, I got Echo. Wait. No, I already had Echo. Up 60%. Damn. Well, we try again. Maybe I'll get better crits. I think what I need to do is use all... Use, Oh, ow, okay, that might be the end of me. That I don't know if it's going any better this time. I got one of them quickly. Ah, low HP though. Ah. Last attempt. Turi! Hello, Ihari Hari Ha. Welcome to the stream of me suffering to try to clear this damn trial alone. Oh, yabe. Oh, that was close. I forgot to summon my Eos, that's why. Ah! No. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. HP has recovered quite a bit. Saman Shiki. Alright, we gotta finish off these ads real fast. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I think we're doing okay. %68. 83%. We might be able to do it. 89%. No! 89, 99. Ah, so close. Oh, maybe it's okay. I don't know. Eos finally doing your job. Yeah. I had to put her away to get more Ether Flow charges. I was so close. I was so close. Okay, instead of running away from that AoE, I gotta just keep hitting the ads. Oh hey, I got additional echo, so I might be fine. I might be okay. I think I'm okay this time. 다이조부. 140 seconds until dissipation's back though. Alright, here comes Summon Shiki. Alright, time to destroy these things. I just gotta stay here. Alright, 56. I think we're doing okay. We doing alright. $69, $70. Alright, last one. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. $81, $85, $88, $90. Please crit. 99! Yes, I did it! We did it, fam. 99%. Teryu didn't have a chance. I'm too strong. Oh, interesting. Surecast doesn't work against that. The HP is going down so slowly though. Oh wait, that's a proximity. That's a proximity. Ow. That bond stack might kill me. Oh my god, that was so close. No, not like this! Oh, good, it didn't one-shot me. 3 stacks of vulnerability. Fun! We're slowly chipping away. Infirm Soul. That's a single target. Oh, it's damage down, okay. I can never tell those apart. Alright, we're 50%. 50% done. Yabe! Oh, thank goodness. Catholicism at the right moments. Clutch save. I think I've seen all the patterns. Should be doable. Just taking a long time. 37 minutes to see him. I think we can do it. As long as I don't get crushed by the big Shiki. I bet. Alright, please give me a crit kill. Please give me a crit kill. No, not like this. He did the two hard-hitting things too close back to back, and I didn't have my recitation up. You died. Oh, well, at least I got another stack of Echo. My food buff is running out. Oh well, with the 10% stack, I should be okay. Hopefully. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, going pretty smoothly. %70%. Maybe not as smoothly as I thought. No, we're good. 2 more hits. Last hit. I was jamming to that music reel. I'll hurry up and get back to it. I'm trying. I really am.
この力で君たちの存在を抹消する。耐え切るとはね。ならたけ荒みたまよ。心ならいくらでもくれてやる。
Alright, this is the one where Real solos Seiryu. "30 minutes remaining to complete Grease of Snake." Alright, this is the hardest hitting one where I do need my rest station. Okay. Donut. Yeah, the music is pretty darn good. Summon Shiki.
我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を撃て。
Alright, summon Big Shiki.
我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を撃て。
Nope. Smaller Shikis. Oh, that was close. Too close for comfort. You know what'd be really sad? If I'm that close to beating the boss and I run out of battery on my controller. Alright, this was about the time when Miss Heiryu did that back-to-back hard-hitting attack. And took me out.
我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を撃て。 僕たちの敵を撃て。 我
Albert shaking that booty, the emote. Alright, I survived the one that killed me last time. Stupid sexy Albert indeed. Alright, we're at like 10% HP remaining. We can do this. We can do this. %, or less right now. If I don't beat this, I'm quitting the stream today. The stream is getting closed. And boom! Nice! Real can't fumble this. No fumble. No fumble. How about phase 3? There's no phase 3 in normal trial. No phase 3. Only once before have I bowed my head low. Ah, that feels good. Soloing Seiryu, that felt good. Pach pach pach, arigato. You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Oh boy, Mukashibanashi time. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor fools, so I began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it, and then one day a man unlike the others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Rial. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Stupid snake. Making me suffer for so long. Yada yada. Wait, where is Gambu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seiryu is eager to play his part. The Fifth Lord. If Gambu left without us, then it can only be only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Raisin Temple. Well, let's go! Time to finish this quest line. Oh, I just noticed that this part looks like a mouth. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Oh, that stone looks like it's about to blow up. I think we can solve this. With a bit of freedom and liberation and democracy by dropping a 500 kg on that. You are as ever a welcome sight, Riel. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Kienbu, I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The words are at their limit. This, you've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay the whole Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. That's, we came to see this through to the end, and we will do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Riel? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Living liquid. Araniha. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strengths. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. The war, I can feel it. The wars are mended, strengthened. Ah, Soroban. Soroban. You spoke too soon. Is this the afterlife? 호랑호랑님이 어서오세요. No, even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? Oh, Jabbar! Gambu, no! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. 이것이 기린인가? Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. You, I killed you once before, Samurai, I will kill you again. Well, time to do recitation plus Adloquium plus, Bay Illumination plus, yeah, all that mitigation. Wow, I actually don't remember this cutscene. When I found out Kirin wasn't even a trial. Yeah. Tenzin? I would have loved to have seen Tenzin actually slash at Koryu instead of just doing a pointing sword at X thing. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. Restore the wards? No, we just beat it up. We just exorcise it. How, even in this weakened state without Gambu, we do not stand a chance. No budget to do the animation. Please understand, small indie devs. Sotoban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is a ritual he performed incorrectly before when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. No, Soroban! Worry not, Soroban, we will not let it be for nothing. Oh man, did you guys just see that Byaku's jiggle physics on his pectoral muscles? That was something. Oh no, the frame rates! Too many particle effects! Hold on. There. Ow, my eyes. I don't like this ending. I don't like that Koryu is still just sealed away instead of being completely exorcised. Even with Tenzen's help. Lead up to the sequel trial in 2 years. Please no. I mean, yeah, sure, if we get a kitten fight finally, where the wool has to take care of it. Final Fantasy 8.0 will take place in the East again, and we'll finally visit Korea this time. I mean, the Final Fantasy Korea. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory, nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Riel. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. I'd rather have them continue the Shadowbringer's trials and finally open that instant zone up so I can G-pose with friends. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet, but I love that place. The music is so melancholic and beautiful there. Des? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Nani? Let me guess, in our hearts, or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try to comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Yeah, it is very, very tiny. Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the town. It's like W something. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, but I should be, I do not understand the ritual the Kojin performed. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. Yes, that is true when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamatebako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to the vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw. In my final moment I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. We have both the strengths of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he has. He more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be an unanimous decision. Byako? As you say, he faced a certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they take a mom, I swear. Well, rest in peace, Genbu, I guess. Welcome back, Soroban. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards. And we are auspices of our ward. It's about time. Did you hear that, Rios? Treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. And so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility of springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used his the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original words were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Riel. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Wow, I thought I had like a very small portion of this left, but this is longer, much longer than I expected. We're almost 3 hours in. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the ward falters once more, we shall again gather our strengths and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much as you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, or like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go, should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. Worry not for Soroban, we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential as Tenzin once guided us. I had long given up on ever seeing him again. And then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. I think he already knows. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it is you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Riel, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Wow. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, more than enough to make up for thousands of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really did follow through, huh? Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is concerned, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really, just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Alright, Tataru, how much of that are you gonna give to me, though? And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It'll be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. 500? Genbu's gonna be alive for longer than Real is. Oh, it's called, I remember the city now, the town. It's called Verlet. Or Verlet, however you pronounce that W. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunshin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative, and what's with that tone of yours anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, you foolish turtle. You're a turtle too, an old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this quest just rewards like the regular amount of gold. Ahem, thank you for everything, Real Tataru. Safe travels. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of the 4 of them together. I do not have enough energy left to do the near quest, so instead maybe I'll do something else. Something else quick. Maybe some scholar quests. Yeah, about Soroban, he became the next Genbu. 역시 플라잉 오토바이 성능 확실하네. 그쵸. 속도도 괜찮다고. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? Soroban's gonna be next Genbu. I beg your pardon, Soroban is to become the next Genbu. I'll not feign understanding. However this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken, as unbelievable as I yet find it. Though I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without her Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, pleasure was all ours and the profit. I am not sure I'd take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask you a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he is getting on alright? Of course! For 200 million gills, we will do that. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Reizen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll be there from time to time. Esu, you're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Setting up for another trial with Koryu. Wow, 1,277 gills. Tataru, please. You got like 5 chests worth of gold. That must be like 200 million gills or something. Tataru didn't get rich by giving all that money away. Tataru, I thought we were friends! How could you? It's not that she's not giving the money away. She's not giving me my fair share. Like at least 1/5 of that boxes should be mine. Those boxes. Alright, you know what? Let's just do some quick roulettes and call it a day. I am tired. Well, that was quick. Hopefully an interesting trial. Shadowbringers or Stormblood. Five more hours of 14. Nah, I'm tired. Oh hey, Titania! This should be good. I love this fight. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the music's so good here. I played on Ether today on North American DC, and double weaving felt so good. I could do it perfectly, even if I started not on time. Like, even if I started a little late, I could finish it. Ah, I wasn't expecting that to hit. Dang it. Okay. East first? West first? I was crying because of Genbu, but then Genbu's alive. So I guess I can stop crying. Karma Komodo Riha. And yes, what is your question? Well, I mean, really, you know, when people say, can I ask you a question? It really depends on the question, right? Why is your halo black? They usually glow white. No, they are usually black. Our spirit is. Oh, they're too far. They're too far. I can't heal them. You're too far. Oh my goodness. I do not understand why I'm the third highest DPS on this team right now. I just wanted to give you a mini heart attack. Was that, can I ask you a question? Oh, the PTSD. I got one calm! I tried so hard that trial. Healed so much. Did so much damage. I got second aggro once after a tank died from a tank buster and the boss punched me to death. The other tank was alive and a savage. Nice. Yeah, PTSD. Can I ask you a question? PTSD. Alright, leveling roulette or... Oh yeah, leveling roulette, but we do it as our Babby, Astro. Make other people suffer in Sastasha. Oh, I really need to do the Astro quest. I don't have the level 40 unlocked yet. HP recovery. Barrier. Healing. Actions for a party member or self by 10%. Yeah, I mean, yes, the PTSD, it is that question. Astro sounds like a pain on controller. Yeah. It's alright. It's not too bad. You get used to it. You just ignore that DPS, those two DPS that are too far to D-pad through. But even if I do give to those DPSs, it's 5 taps. 1 plus 4 taps on D-pad. And you don't have to find where they are, target them. I mean, I guess you can just click on the party list as well. But yeah, there's no aiming required. Now, if leveling would start saying healer was in need and then putting me in number 5. let's go! Oh my god, I don't remember this dungeon. What does this do again? Barrier. And what is this, healing over time? Yeah. Alright, so this is for DPS, this is for healer, and this for tank. Naruto, Naruto. That dragon every time. I'm glad I got Stone Visual though. I think this is the highest level dungeon I can get. Because I think Samuel is level 44. Level up! Oh, I need this. Come on, friends. Roll on the loot so I can use it right now. Yeah, at least in a 4-person party it's real easy, but... in normal raid it should be okay. It was okay when I used it before, Astro before. But I'm sure in Savage, where your hands are super busy, it would be a hindrance. tapping D-pad like 5 times. Ow. Thank you. Oh, double level up. I think I have that. Ast is my preferred healer and I play in controller. Huh. Yeah, I mean I am a healer main on my main account and I play Ast a lot. Or I used to play Ast a lot during Shadowbringers, so yeah, I know. It's good times. I just don't know about like Savage because I never done Savage before. I've never done Savage before. Level 45. Do I have gravity or do I have to unlock it through a quest? Oh, I have to unlock it through a quest. Yay. Dee-ha-dee-ha-dee-ha. Sick-dee-ha. Welcome. Alright, what do we do? What else do we do? I guess we could do our Astro Quest. Let's go do Astro Quest. Oh my god, 11,000... Alright, 1,300 gil to get to Foundation. Holy... The only class I've used in Extreme, like current content Extreme, was Black Mage during Shadowbringers or Endwalker for the first trial. That was good times. Never tried Extreme before. Take the hardest class to Extreme. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, I was gonna teleport to Ishgard from here. Yes. Last time I did Savage was Midas. Wow. My brain's too small to press draw on time and it drifts like crazy. Yeah. Not fumbling your rotation couldn't be me. Hanging in the balance, Janekina believes you and he are ready for the next step in your training. Greetings, Riel. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Leveva's training regimen. Though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do. And as the stars would have it, she has just sent word that she's ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heaven's gate. You are aware of the seven heavens, right? Are you not? Just as there are 7 realms of the underworld, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements. Earth, mimic, not be... Hold on, I can't read those last 2 characters because of the chat box. Mimic, not VT level 2. Welcome to the National Association. Thank you. I just like the flashy lights. Yes, Astro! Oh my god, Macrocosmos looks so good. The myth you get in DT just straight up flashbangs you. I love Stellar Explosion flashbang every min. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlean school draw on the ether contained in the celestial bodies, represented in the constellation by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellation is correlated with. There's no actual gate. Think of it as more of a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies. Much like one attunes with an Etherite, but on a far grander scale. Now, this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin is not flat like most believe. She is, in fact, a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Leveva is doing right now. Finding a location in which the next heaven's gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it'll be easiest to attune with. And it seems she has found one near the final prayer in the Eastern Thanalan. What's the flashbang? Yeah, Earthly Star. I like Earthly Star. What's the flashbang you guys are talking about? Was it Earthly Star? Yeah, Stellar Detonation. And then the mitigation, what's the mitigation? Cure Sun Sign? Oh yeah, there you go. Mitigation. Sun Touched. Where do you can get Sun Touched? What's the 80 skill? Oh. Huh. 10% mid. Anyway, to Eastern Sandalin we go. Wait, did we get that robe? We did get the robe. Oh, we got a head too. They call me Red Mage. Haha. Hanging in the balance. It feels so nostalgic to be back in Realm Reborn area. I'll do the 40 and the 45 quest and call it a night. It would be good to have gravity. Oh, whoops. I was trying to select Leveva. Here at last I see. Bandits have kept poor Kemperang busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I'm certain it beats wiping the hours of a noble brat, earning away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. I am very capable of wiping my own hours, thank you very much. And Kemperang has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod. And I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the room to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Kemperang has good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. 회장님 어서 오세요. Now, Riel and Janakina, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach the highest and brightest point, a point at which its flow of ether is the strongest in relation to Heidelin. Ah! Yo, these enemies are so small, I keep on selecting them thinking they're the destination or the NPC. There, Riel, the balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azima the Warden. Azima's might will empower those who would take off their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the Sun Goddess. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Heavens feel. Now let us speed ourselves to the next occasion. Little amigo, why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I head you to commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. The balance places in the walk-in. Little Alamigo. Kill the local wildlife unprovoked. Shake my head. It's not intentional, okay? Be patient, Riel. Allow the stars to make their ascent into Midhaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. It's cold. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violet glow of the spire. Wait, hey, that's what we were looking at before, the purple stars. So that's the spire. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without seas by the jealous Barger, but the destroyer's mighty 11 bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to she who sees her stars right under the sun. Is that the crystal tower? We have now opened the gate and its power is yours command. Using the arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars they represent. This path we walk as astrologians is called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. The spire blazes in the walk-in, unlocking the gate to the... I don't know, what is it? Third heaven? Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder. One of the richest lands in all Hadolin. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war. Someone tell people living here that the war's over and we have liberated Alamigo. Well, the war's not over, but we have liberated Alamigo. Poor Ishgard, mired in his own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. Someone let her know that Ishgard This fight is already over. They have made peace with the dragons. The foolish belief is that the foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars when those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by a few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent, Janek and I. And it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. That is exactly what I have been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak. How would anyone in position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Janek and Arn? Yes, I know that what he told you. But that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, or that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlayan astrology. They only allowed him to his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Well, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet, while you have opened half the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we like to refer to as a royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strengths. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest that you discuss it with Janek and Ard back in Ishgard. My grandfather is to be believed. His time transcribing tomes back at the Studium Scriptorium should have left him more than capable of handling that task. Okay, I'm tired. What time is it? It's been 4 hours and it is 1:14. I guess we're not getting gravity tonight. No! I abandoned the quest by mistake! I wanted to teleport there. Dang it. What the heck? Yeah, putting those 1100 gills from Tataru. Alright, I'm just gonna skip the text because I already read it all. Time to go stargazing at 5:31 a.m. Did you Final Fantasy 14? No, I Final Fantasy goofed. Alright, here we go. You goofy fantasy, I believe that's Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. How is it anyway? I finished the quest and before submitting it, I mistakenly abandoned the quest, so I gotta do it all over again. It's not bad, only really like Kingdom Hearts 2 though, because of the combat. Huh. Alright, this time we submitted for sure and we ended here. Because I'm falling asleep. I wish to know more of the railroad. I seem to recall it had something to do with reassessing the attribution of Arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination, or perhaps it had something to do with the kings and queens on the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Alright, that's it for tonight, friends. That is it. It's snowing in Ishgard. It's gonna be snowing in Mapleland too. I should buy myself a snowblower. Anyway, Riva! How many slots? What slots? Emote slots? I don't know. I'll check it next time. I'm tired. Thanks for coming to the stream. Good job not falling asleep. I know it's hard. It was 14. Only when there's a lot of text. When I just want more combat. Gosh, I love Ishgard so much. My spiritual hometown. And I love Mapleland so much I wish it were real. Mapleland is real, what are you talking about? Anyway, mentariba! Bye guys! Maybe tomorrow I'll stream a bit and finish Astro Realm Reborn quests. Ranastiva! Waiting for the monk playthrough. I'm never playing monk, so yeah. Do not expect monk playthrough. Yo, what? Drillin is playing through Doom. Well, I guess we're rating Drillin. They are ripping and tearing. Alright, thanks for coming. Bye. See ya. Arriba. I thought Riel was a weeb. Why does she not play Sam? Sam's for lower tier weebs. Real weebs do not like Sam. Alright, bye.